Hello. Okay, just a bit of context while I'm talking, or now that I went live. This is the part 3 to a series I did, or not really a series, but a playthrough session, whatever, that I am currently doing in Skyrim, simply called the Daedric Run. Or it was originally an idea I did where I tried to collect all the Daedric artifacts in this game. Nowadays, I'm just trying to collect Daedric weaponry and put them in what I call the archives. Also, I might be having issues the moment I went live, because I'm noticing that there's something up right now. Not with the stream. The stream seems fine, but yeah, it's been happening a lot more frequently, and I hate it. And I really... just tech issues. Anywho, I should mention, why here? Why am I looking at this statue? I've never actually noticed the details of this one little carving right here until today. I've seen it all the times in every playthrough and every time I've done the companion's questline. And just in general, hence why I'm looking at the statue. Oh, and also because I'm a spiteful asshole. Oh, and also I should mention, I was good to go at any minute. Like, I was good to go the second I got back from my walk. I could do, like, artwork later today and all that other fun stuff. But something happened. Just stuff I'm not gonna mention on stream happened. Oh boy. Oh, and because I'm streaming this, I feel like I should mention one thing. This happened a while ago, I think around 2021. I'm trying to remember. Or I'm checking my files right now. Nope, that's not it. I think it was like, yep, it was last year. Back, actually, very long time ago. So, apparently, and hopefully it's still not the case, because I'm in Whiterun. Why here, anyways? Oh, I was here earlier, just trying to make sure the game worked, and it wouldn't crash. You know, he's much better than what actually exists in real life these days, but I'm not going to get into that today. If by chance the stream audio is muted by the start of the stream, some asshole by the name of Anime Kai decided to claim the music. It's some sort of like copyright bullshit where they made a remix of audio, which again, I have looked it up. Skyrim usually is fine. Kind of why I'm usually out in the open, usually, not in towns, even though my main thing is in towns. Oh dear. Which, by the way, I don't think it's a thing anymore, because I've streamed Skyrim a few times in the past and never had an issue. Also, would you bet that this becomes a statue? What would you bet if this became the thumbnail of the... Like, the moment someone's trying to stream, it's like, what is going on here? Again, has anyone not noticed these statues before? Or carvings? It's actually not statues, more like a wood carving. But whatever, has no one ever noticed these things? Or had a good look at them? Like I am right now. Because I am. Also, there we go. Yeah, every time I stream Skyrim, I always have to bring up the event that happened some time ago. Or I have to bring up every time, especially in cities and towns and whatnot, about the event. Which, by the way, nowadays, what's left for this character? Which, by the way, this is my Skyrim character. Hold on. This is my Skyrim character. What was his name again? Kazikaz. Which, by the way, I can just show his name from Dorn here. He is a dark elf. In quotations. Now I portray him as like some sort of furry demonic creature character. Something similar to what I've drawn in the past a few times. And his one mission, he completed a main mission. His main mission, which was to collect Daedric artifacts. He collected Daedric artifacts. But all that really remains now for this character. I guess completing the Dragonborn DLC and completing the main quest. And that's it. Which, oh boy, I can't wait to complete the main quest. Oh boy. Which, by the way, I might as well just get the Civil War quest line out of the way right now, just because I feel like it would be very boring just to sit through Seasons Unending. Or the one thing. Why Imperial? Questline? I might have been biased when I first started playing Skyrim, or like my earlier memories of this game. Like my early memories of playing this game. I think it was like Xbox 360 or Steam. I don't remember which version, but I got like a Daedric sword from the Imperials.
Supplies. See Bellathor at his store. Sneaky little man. He has...
Which, by the way, like, ideally you'll never see this character's face, but because of a quest, you're gonna have to see this character's face. Which, by the way, this is his face. It's hard to tell. Or see due to game lighting. Or maybe... You're gonna be seeing his face, which I tried making it look... Like, hopefully that won't be the case. Oh yeah, I gotta put those away. Yeah, I can't do anything about that because I bugged that one quest. Or, I mean, I Skyrim'd that one quest. Yeah, when I did that one quest line, it broke heavily. Like, I tried doing, like, the best possible route, but I fucked it up big time. And now I'm stuck with a strange amulet. And not the Necromancer's amulet. I mean, it's still the same thing, but... Yeah... Skyrim happened. What else is there? Oh boy. Oh boy, really? Sorry, I thought I saw like some buffering going on. It seems fine, but again, I'm gonna talk as normal. I'm gonna talk as normal. Just in case there is no tech issues. Yeah. Which, by the way, I would have called this, like, the Acquiring Daedric Artifacts Part 3, but I decided, you know what, the Daedric Archives Part 3 would sound cooler. Or sound cooler or better, I don't know. Something like that. Which, by the way, that's what I'm calling my home. my houses via one of the house DLCs. Which, this house, Lakeview Manor, is the archive. Which I can actually show that off if the game doesn't crash. Which I really hope it doesn't, because that'd suck. That would suck. Which is funny because I did like a lot of fast traveling last night just to complete one thing. I actually I last night got all the achievements from the base game, or no, I got all the base game achievements or trophies last night. The achievements I think were, what were they? One was from Dawnguard, which was get Solitaire. The other involves committing crimes, or getting 1,000 bounty in all the holds. That took a while. And what was the other one? Oh, no, wait, I just got all the basic game achievements, and now I'm working on 2 more, and I would have 100% all the achievements in Skyrim. The achievements are as followed. These are like what I have to do. One's easier than the other. One requires a lot of grinding, and the other, not so much. Or how it's tracked. One is tame and ride 5 dragons with Bend Will Shout, and the other one is gonna take a while to work for, because even my highest level character, this is like my second highest level character, in order to get Daedric weapons to spawn, this type of dragon only spawns at level 78, and it's one of the hardest dragons in the game. It's a legendary dragon. That's all I have to beat. That's all I have to do. And then Skyrim is done in terms of achievements. All that remains is just some ways to spice up the gameplay a bit. Do fun little challenges and whatnot I can think of. Which, by the way, here's the archives. Yeah, I have all the Daedric artifacts in the game that I'm able to get. The only glitched one I'd say would be this one, Savior's Hide, because what I did was I actually got 3 of them thanks to something I've learned. So I have both the Ring of Hercine and the Savior's Hide. And another little thing, which I don't remember what, and the Cursed Ring of Hercine. So yeah, the only thing which is like kind of sucks, but also I don't know if it should count. The only other thing that I feel like I'm missing, the only thing that I feel like I missed out on was the ads from Kavika's Files quest. I always go for the mask. I always go for like the mask and all. Man, let's go. Yeah, I always go for the ads. I don't go for the ads because I don't like killing. It involves killings. Yeah. Which is funny because I had no problems killing guards to get 1,000 bounty. Actually, I've learned that Solitaire, I think that's the shout. Shout actually just one-shots anyone, I think. One-shots a guard who, like, when I hit a guard, it's like not a lot of damage. And I'm playing on like the easiest difficulty in the game, I think. Actually, we can find out. Settings, gameplay, novice. I've tried playing on other difficulty. I just prefer novice. Because, you know, I take a casual approach to gaming sometimes. Like, and still, my damage output is less than how I usually do it. But less damage output. However, using a certain shout, I don't actually have it, by the way. I just have something else. I actually did I was thinking, wait, maybe I could do this with this character. I could have done the whole thing with that one play. This character here. No, wouldn't be worth it. Wouldn't be a good idea. Anywho, actually, usually I have like a bookshelf or a library. Also, I did think about this on my walk. So yeah, this is the archive, part 1. This is archive 1 out of 3, I'd say. Out of all the player houses available in this game, but I'd say the ones you can make being the archives. Which, by the way, like, again, what I have to do is collect all the artifacts. Or just collect any Daedric artifact I can think of, or, you know, make them. Uh-oh. I can't jump. Oh, there we go. Oh, Skyrim. I love you. Actually, this is... Fun fact. Skyrim is like my first Elder Scrolls game that I started playing. Not to a degree like Elder Scrolls Online, but this was like the first game I've played from this series. Which, by the way, I might as well get into the action. Here's what I'm thinking about doing. The base game questline, which unfortunately that does require me to do... but I thought about it. What if the Civil War questline first? That way I don't have to do Seasons Unending and just sit there, do nothing for like a while. I get immediately to the action. Oh yeah, hold on, I totally forgot why I was in my own home. I totally forgot to just put the stuff I had back in my... I totally forgot to just put the clothing I had. I don't mind losing the stuff that I stole. Which, by the way, I could just easily just, you know, put everything there. Give everything to the person I have to give it to. But whatever. Oh, and also, if someone does have a Daedric artifact, which is something I did think about, they'll die. Or I have to steal it from them. Like a Daedric weapon, a Daedric armor piece or something, I have to take it from them. That's another little rule for this character. It's way too dangerous. Which I really had to design the character's horns to match the armor, too. Which, by the way, to get all the Daedric artifacts all the stuff I need for the gear and everything, that's a lot of sleeping for 1 month. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it takes roughly a month in-game, month-wise, for Daedra to spawn here, or Tremor to respawn, if I'm not mistaken. Haven't bothered with it in a while, so yeah, it's no big deal. Oh, and also, what else is there? Which, by the way, when I was trying to go for the 1000 bounty thing in all the holds, I did the Dark Brotherhood quest thing, like Dark Brotherhood Forever, I think it was called. And this is what I did to one of them. It wasn't like that. It was like I ran up to the person and they died immediately. But I didn't get a bounty for that in the Valkyrie Fold. Because that's where I had to go. So I decided to just decide on guards. Why guards? One, I don't have to worry too much about if I killed a... I feel like yeah, the guards would be much they're harder to kill, but also wouldn't be much of an issue, too. Now that does kind of mean that with my other character, I have to go throughout the whole 9 holds I did commit crimes in, and pay it off or go to jail. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll just fast travel to Solitude. I'm a werewolf, not a vampire. I could just do that freely, no issues. Also, I get to start the Civil War questline, I think. By the way, I usually side with the Imperials, but for some playthroughs, I'm going to side with the Stormcloaks. Just so we're clear. For some, I guess, just in case when this eventually goes up on my YouTube channel. Which, by the way, speaking of my YouTube channel, exclamation point YouTube, or it's linked. I'm actually uploading all my past VODs on YouTube, or at least making them public. Or I'm finally making them public. It's taken a while because I always have to think about what to type. And also my memory's awful. My memory's awful. Sometimes, like, I really should take notes of what I should... Actually, hold on, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take notes about what I'm doing right now. Okay, so, what was this stream? The Daedric Archives. Which is funny because another Daedric Archives thing I can think about. Part 3. No, yeah, Part 3. Skyrim. Playthrough. Skyrim playthrough. Here's what I'm thinking about right now. First and foremost, I'll do the Civil War questline. That way I don't have to sit through dialogue or something. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm thinking about this. Why don't I just become Thane of all the holds first, if I'm not ready to do that? I actually don't remember if I've done that already, so I don't remember. I know I'm siding with the Imperials. Like, the Imperial side is no issue, I don't think. It's the Stormcloak. We're Eastern Skyrim, I believe. That's the problem. I don't think Damn it, this is... Oh, and also, I always forget about the Dawnstar. I always forget about Dawnstar. Yeah, you know what, I might as well do that. It's not like I'm gonna join any... Actually, here's something I could actually do right now. Before we do the Civil War questline. Something I've never done before. I've always sided with them. But I've never actually did anything else. Just so we're clear, I'm not opposed of joining the Dark Brotherhood or anything. However, in every playthrough I've always joined them. But because I've never actually done the quest before, why don't I destroy the Dark Brotherhood? Too. The Dark Brotherhood once and for all. Or at least until the next game. I always have to make sure, like, the next game is covered. Like, yeah, I know this is taking a while, but I'm trying to think about what to do next. Which, yes. Here's what I'm thinking about. This is what I'm thinking. can't really destroy the Thieves Guild, but what I could destroy would be the Dark. I could destroy the Dark Brotherhood. I could join the Imperial Legion. Which, by the way, I might as well. Also, this saves me, like, a headache of just waiting. Also, this would have been funny if I actually had the mod, but I would have loved to play the Skyrim badly translated mod. That would have been funny. That's actually a funny mod.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Yes. Yes, it is. Wait, can they hurt me? Wait, I'm gonna stand right here. Wait. Also, I've learned this is something I've never seen in any playthrough ever, but I saw this last night, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I'm just doing this right now. Crime. This is something funny I saw. Disturbing the Jarl's peace. This can occur when dropping a weapon on the ground, or when Lord...
The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Yeah, I've never seen this, which I'll mention in the archive.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center.
Anywho, it's something I've never noticed.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Also, what do I have on my person? Oh. Huh. I thought whatever. Also, I like having that amulet on. The Galder amulet, I think it was called. Or if I'm saying it right. I like that amulet a lot. It helps a lot. I really like this amulet. It really helps out. Which, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm leveling up right now, I guess it'll be like magic right now, just so I can cast spells.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on
What the
Whiterun.
rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
Stay sharp.
Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him.
General.
Draft another letter with the usual
General, are you okay?
Share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Skyrim, my beloved. Skyrim.
Something to report?
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you.
What is it, Elf?
I'm gonna leave.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Oh, Skyrim, my
Heard
beloved.
about you.
Oh, Skyrim. Did this fits it?
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's
Ulfric's
aromatics.
planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try.
Wait, is he
doesn't
still
have the men.
broken?
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Wynteol support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison.
Wait, what
troops
happens
in
if
the city.
I
On the
bump
other
into
hand,
him?
he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to...
General,
You people and your damn Jarls.
sir, you can't force a Nord. to
Why?
accept help he hasn't
Skyrim, why?
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material. You're
Yes.
dismissed.
Skyrim,
You
why?
Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir,
Skyrim.
Controlling the
Skyrim.
Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Wynteol. But it's
Skyrim.
only a matter of time before it's back in our hands.
I miss this. I really hope it's not breaking anything. I tried bumping into them to see if Al fits them, but no. There's nothing
If
fits
it's
in them.
arms or armor you need, see Berend in Castle Dower.
Actually-
Blacksmith, that one.
General Tullius. Is there actual bloods with him? Or, I mean features, this is Skyrim. Sliding. Oh dear. I'll just reload the game. By the way, because I'm streaming from a particular... this is gonna mess with the stream real quick, and I'm gonna be upfront about that now, but this shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Skyrim is a flawless masterpiece, chat. It's no big issue.
Thanks
like,
again
just,
for helping reopen the East Empire Company.
planning an
Gonna have
attack
them
on
import
Whiterun.
some of that aged...
You heard of Ravenscar Hollow? Cave on the island to the west.
That's not what my
know what?
scouts report. You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive.
yes, I would like to join.
I've got a good
please.
feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything.
Come on.
A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the
Come on.
normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets
I
soldiers
can handle
killed.
anything.
We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Haragstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Haragstad is one of the few that remains most...
Okay.
We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the band... Good,
Consider
that's
it
what
done.
I want to hear. Now
It's
go
not
make
a
it happen,
cause.
soldier.
It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like.
Alright, I've finally
The man's
joined
going
the...
to try to take Whiterun.
Alright. Oh, Skyrim, my beloved. Oh, Skyrim, my beloved.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Also, this is just so I don't have to deal with the headache that is Seasons Unending. One of the most kind of annoying quests. Nah, it's just boring. It's like a boring quest. No, wait, yeah. It's a boring quest, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not... Nah. I'm more get to the action immediately thing. Plus, can't negotiate what's already yours. Oh, and also, I think a few days have passed. A whole year has passed. Or in-game, a whole year has passed. But as a werewolf, that's a different story. Oh, and also I should mention, I'm not really playing with a lot of mods outside of what exists already that the game gave me. Which I can actually maybe show it off if it will... If it kills the stream, then I'll restart the stream. But if it doesn't, I can show you what mods I have. If it kills the stream, I will just restart the stream immediately afterwards. No mods. See? Nothing. Installed content. If this kills the stream, I'll restart it with a part 3.1. But if it doesn't, then... Yeah, see? This is all I have. This is the only content I have. Mainly because I am not going to really spend much money, even though there's a lot of cool stuff. Also. Oh yeah, I gotta work on that.
Where are you? I wait.
Time to finish this!
Actually, I would have used like any type of weapon, but I like flame. Also, here's something funny. In Elder Scrolls Online, I like playing in third person. But because you never see this character's beautiful face... Ow. Because I would have died from that. Well, or something like that. Oh shit, what did I pick up? I don't need that.
Your belly like an old woman's purse.
Wow. Huh. Where'd it go now? Prison, maybe. I like to...
You're mine. This is a surprise.
Wait, I could just... Wait, while they're getting up. Steal from them.
We are robbed! Fall back! No! Mercy!
Wait. Ooh, I have an idea. Come on. I don't use that spell. I don't really use that spell often. I realize I rarely use that spell at all. Actually, I'd wish I had B. What was it called? B. It was like a wisp. One of my favorite shouts where it's not even a shout at all. It's more of a whisper. It's like the hunting shout. I always forget the name, but that's the one I use a lot. It works really well for stealth. Oh, that'll come in handy. I think I got everyone. Yep, I got everyone did. I dealt with this. How did that open, anyways? Oh. This might be hard. I might be having a hard time seeing right now because, well, the sun. Like, the one issue about going live around this hour, the sun. That's the issue. The sun is just blaring in my face. Just. Yeah, the sun. That's the main issue.
What was that?
Oh no. Oh, I need more magic. Oh, I got a potion. We have some. Oh, can I?
No, not like this.
Come on, you can do it. That's it. Yep, that's it. Oh dear. Also, let me just check for anything else. Also, just find some bait. Ah, shit! There's something I should have done before the stream. I had to review what items I need for a particular artifact. Also, do I have the artifact too? I think I need more. Oh no, wait, I have it already. But do I have it in my inventory? If I do, cool. If I don't, whoops. I forgot the sigil stone. Wait, hold on, I think I have a spell. So that means I already have it. Oh wait, I already have it there. The astronaut stone, or what was it? That one stone, but I think it was called astronaut stone? No wait, forge. Astronaut forge. That's the name. I have it already. Cool. I have it. I think I left it there. I have a large shopping list of things. I have a large shopping list of items or something. I wonder, are they still broken?
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Also, they're like, where's your uniform? I don't need it. Who needs that? You know, this is something funny that happened
Tell
when
me
I played.
again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
Oh, you're working again. Cool.
If Ulfric gets his
What do you
hands on
need?
that crown, it won't be a fairy
You're
tale.
working,
It'll
but
be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
like it?
So what? Ulfric
Are you
gets
okay?
his crown and then suddenly he's high
Welcome
king.
back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed.
Okay.
But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
Okay.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire.
Yes.
Changed your mind? Decided you wanted to soldier for the Empire after all.
I'm ready.
Well then, repeat after me.
No.
Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
This.
And
I'm not-
unwavering
it's not like
obedience
a-
to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire.
I always
Welcome
signed
to
for
the
that, like-
Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Bayron. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken,
Something
Legate
to
Ricka
report?
has a special assignment for you.
Like it? What is it?
Welcome
So
to
what?
the Legion
Ulfric
Auxiliary.
gets this crown
Listen
and
up.
then suddenly he's High King?
I failed
No,
to join
it's
the
not as simple as
Stormcloaks.
that. But the jagged crown would be a potent symbol for his... Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up.
You know what?
Ulfric's
I'm
right-hand
used to the
man,
buds.
Galmar Stonefist,
But-
has located what he believes is the final resting place of the jagged crown. We're going to make sure he
Failed.
doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
What's the mission?
Ulfric's right. We're going to make... The rest of my men are already assembling. A
What is it?
legendary crown dating back to King... Legend has it, whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets his hands on it, it would be a powerful symbol around which
And
to
we
rally
gave it to
support
Elisif.
for his cause.
And now who needs that armor?
Absence of the
I already
Moot
have
would
my
further
armor.
It's arms or armor you need. See Baron at
Perhaps.
Castle Dower.
I'm entrusted.
Who needs Imperial armor?
Favor the
Which, by the way, I'm
boy.
gonna put that in my
I'm a
inventory.
sword man myself.
I have a sword. That. Wait, what do you have to say?
Got to thinking.
You wield Azura's star? How can such a thing be possible?
Oh my goodness. Screw the Stormcloak. Fuck Ulfric Stormcloak.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the... Yep. Light, medium, or heavy.
It's heavy.
They don't make finer steel anywhere else.
As long as it's
If
not
this doesn't keep you
huge.
from dying, nothing will. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that, or get it banged up. You'll need to pay like everyone else. Return anytime you need arms.
Wait, what time is it? Ah, it's
My
it's
fort.
fine. Wait, does it fall? Oh, okay. Nope. I know that there is like a special Imperial helmet
Never rest.
somewhere. But I'm not wearing that. Who needs my uniform where I have my own uniform? Which, again, I feel like I should always mention, and I'll mention this countless times. The only real mods I have is what I have installed. I'm not going to install any mods right away until I get all the achievements of a game. This is all I have. This is what I have. Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Fishing, Heartfire. I mean, those are just... These are... Dawnguard, Dragonborn, and Hearthfire. Those are main DLCs. Fishing, Rare Hero, this thing, this, and that. Those are just all I have. I want to get those. Like, I want to get Because that actually seems like a really cool thing. Issue. That's a little bit of money. It's a bit of some money that I don't exactly have available. I will eventually get it. Not right away. And also there's like a whole like going to the Deadlands after the last time we've seen the Deadlands was Oblivion in the mainline games. I'm not gonna call it Oblivion because there's other realms, and I've been to other realms before this with a lot of other characters. Yeah, I said the Deadlands. Or Deadlands, or however pronounced it. Although I think I spent more time in another Oblivion realm. And I'm gonna include this game as well. And it looks better in online. Apocrypha looks much better. Hot take, chat. Elder Scrolls Online has a better Apocrypha than Skyrim. But then again, I can't be too mad at it. Like, it looks cool, but there's something about the Skyrim Apocrypha that looks nice. And... yeah. Alright.
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire. I'm glad you'll be with me in there.
Yeah,
I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks.
What are you talking about?
These old ruins. They don't want
goodness,
us here. The ancient ones. Better left alone. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way.
I thought of a playthrough. I'm gonna pause for a moment. Just so I don't get... How about this for a playthrough? Skyrim, but I have to respect the honored dead. And if you don't know why... meaning that if I kill any undead, maybe they didn't consider it. I mean, there is a mod that adds some of that stuff. Like, there's a mod that adds leftover Oblivion Gates. Hell, even Dark Anchors at one point.
I don't think Rika even knows my name. Dragonborn.
Wait.
What's the situation?
Oh.
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance when we got here. They don't know we're here yet, though.
There we go.
Well, that's something at least.
There is a mod that
Looks
adds.
like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out.
There is a mod on PC, I think, that adds, like, again, as I said, a lot of stuff that happened throughout history. Like, there's one that remaining Dark Anchors or Dolmens or whatever from online. And then there's like a mod that adds Oblivion portals from the Deadlands as well. I have? Yes, I have. I've seen them. I haven't played Oblivion in a while. I was trying to do my homework for Skingrad before I played.
Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him go. I realize some of you may know men.
I think we have a divine among us. This random soldier.
And will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the jagged crown. And that's
that random Imperial soldier is Talos.
Show these rebels what real soldiers are.
Or something, I don't know. I don't worship Talos.
That's all you've got.
Here, have some magic. Careful. Careful, I'm using powerful spells. It's fine. Have we lost anyone?
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
While I'm at this, and again, it's about me to talk about a lot of other things. Like, here's something that I want to talk about. Maybe I want to go through. I see them.
Everybody ready? Send Ulfric.
Screw your signal, I'm going right away. Have we lost anyone? Soldier, what was that all about?
Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
Here, have some magic. I can take it.
My Ismir, you'll pay for that!
I would.
That's the end of that.
Wait, where are we go? Wait, where are we going?
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through, Legate.
I'll do it.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier.
I'll do it
The
all.
Legion always finds it.
I'll handle them.
I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Damn it. Damn it, I can't just blindly just go into battle. And whatever, I don't know.
There may be some way to get through on the level above. Hurry!
Yeah, don't tell me twice.
Hear anything?
No, but I know they're out there. No other way they can come. Now shut it, or you'll ruin our ambush.
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them!
I'm not an Imperial. Hello there. Come on, keep hitting me. Wait, they were supposed to wait for me to do anything, to do stuff.
Careful, man. There's bound to be more.
Again, I'll handle it. I'll handle everything.
Put you down. That'll teach you to cross me.
Wow. Wait. Ooh, money.
Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion is faced down worse than a few dusty old bone wells.
Don't mind me. I'm just
leaving here
looking.
until we get what we came. Now let's move.
We'll all make it out alive. Probably. I don't know. We'll make it out alive. Probably.
Be careful.
Be careful. Yeah, watch out.
I cannot best you.
Finish it. I would love to use my spells, but I can't. I'll do this real quick. That was not even worth it. Oh. Wait, do they not know how this thing works? It's Fots, whatever that is, in a dragon. Moth, I guess? I've done these so many times that I know what they're like, what they look like. But, hold on. Also, that's my torch now.
The Stormcloaks are here in force. Stick close and follow orders so we don't stir up the whole place against us. Good job.
I know this because I've done these so many times in the past.
Alright, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
I'm keeping this whole thing.
Alright, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, one other thing that should be important. We have a bit of an ambush. I'm out of magic.
Both. You find anything yet?
Yeah, there's death.
I hope we don't run into anything worse than Stormcloaks in here.
I'll wait until you know.
You find anything yet?
Yeah, I found something, alright. It's not a way out, but it's something to be aware of. I know what I'm saying means nothing to them, but...
Keep looking. There's gotta be some way to get that gate open.
Oh, that opens something. Money. I didn't even notice that. By the way.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
This is why I have a rule about pets eating. Which, by the way, I don't really have it visible, but I actually think it is like a rule. Let me be dumb.
Alright, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady and easy there. We've been through worse. Just keep your guard.
Sorry. Oh! Watch it. Watch it. That's why I don't have followers, usually. This is why I don't really have followers with me. Did we lose people? Well, I hope not, because...
Follow me. Let's see where this leads.
I did what I could. That was Heva. No, there you are. You survived. Haha! My plan works. My ideas work. Have you forgotten about the mage here?
The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, hold on. Found it. Oh god! That's a lot of them. Well... There we go! Found it.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Oh, there's something, alright. There's something, alright. But it's for me. Oh, cool. A new... Oh, I can make that really slower. Again, I should always mention, like, for all playthrough, for at least 95% of all my Skyrim playthroughs, I will always side with the Empire. Hell, the next main playthrough I actually thought about just today would be... This is actually a playthrough idea I have in my head right now. Skyrim Honored Dead or something. Respecting Honored Dead or something. If you don't know what I'm referring to, which it's only been mainly a thing in online, but all you need to know is I'll be playing as a Redguard and I cannot attack the dead. In order for me to even attack the dead, I need a follower to do so.
I don't like the look of this place.
That's the idea for a playthrough. The whole idea for the entire playthrough is just that I play as a Redguard and I can't attack the dead. At all. I think that'll work as a playthrough. I think it'll work as a good... I think it'll work. Skyrim, but I can't attack the dead. Oh. I can handle this. It's just trying to find, like, the good... Find that one spot. found it. It's about finding that one good spot. Found it immediately. Again, if it's Daedric, then I'm taking it. If it's not Daedric, I'm not taking it. Unfortunately, it's not around this level. I think it was like level 70 when I got the Daedric sword. I am like level 54, 55 right now. Oh yeah! Today was Pokemon Day. Yeah, I wish I could have streamed Pokemon instead, but you know, I can't really do Switch streaming. Hell, I can't even do 3DS streaming at the moment due to limitations.
Being old's not so bad.
And believe me, I would definitely stream
My working days
Pokemon.
For a dragon to attack.
I would in a heartbeat if I'm able to. And mainly because I actually really, that's like my other main thing I love in general.
There's not much up there. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
We lost nobody.
Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps, but at least we ended up with the damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Wynteol.
Yeah, let me guess, it's me.
We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Hold on, I'm gonna open that real quick.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and...
Actually, I don't think you can even do that. Which, by the way, fast traveling just saves time. I think. I'm not really speed running, I'm just playing normally. Plus, nah, I wanted to just make this go a lot faster. A lot faster. Actually, hold on. Can I actually read it? Hold on. There's a lot of soul gems that I gotta use.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. Gonna have to import some of that aged bread and cheese.
Barge. Wait, what? I mean, my character is a werewolf. My character is a werewolf.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
May the gods watch over you. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it. I see.
There.
Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports.
Oh dear.
Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth.
Okay.
It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
What? What's going on?
High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
Does anyone have Daedric
And
Artifacts?
what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires
If you do, I'm
die
taking
in place
them
of your
with
own
me.
men?
They're too dangerous.
It seems cowardly.
If you have them, give it to me.
Was it
now.
cowardly then to accept
Give them
the
to
white
me
gold
now.
Ah,
dear, I haven't gone
That
without
was
talking
different.
a little bit.
Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told, and we had to like it.
Oh my goodness.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Wynteol. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man, but he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here, because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun.
Understood.
Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen and the good parchment. Now,
are we
if you
writing
don't
a
mind,
letter, Lord?
I've got to sit. Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
Okay, so hopefully you can remember. I can just check my journal, but first and foremost, I don't think I'm gonna finish the main quest or do the main quest right away. Oh yeah, chat. You know, I could just talk about this on my way to Whiterun. I'll fast travel when I'm done with my point thing that I want to talk about. Here's what I want to talk about. Next week's schedule. Which, by the way, like, I usually stream from, like, whenever to whenever. Or, like, the days are just whatever I feel like would work well.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Here's the schedule for next week that I thought about. I think I'm gonna go back to the 5-a-day thing. 5 days
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
First and foremost, when are we be streaming? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Also, here's what I'm also thinking. This is what I'm thinking about for next month. Since next week is next month. First and foremost, this is something I've been thinking about for a while now, and this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream Fortnite every other week from now on. I think that'll work well, and I get to stream the game more often. So, like, every other week so it'll be like, 1 week will be Fortnite, 1 day be dedicated to Fortnite, the other week will be whatever it is I can think of. And then or something like that. Next week, I'm thinking about finally streaming Kingdom Hearts. I've been trying to do some research about Kingdom Hearts streaming because no. The game is the game should not be much of an issue. Actually, no. This is my main issue about streaming Kingdom Hearts. The music. That's it. And also the whole Disney stuff. Like, obviously, the only way I'm making real money from these streams would be ad money and subscriptions and all that other stuff. That's it. That's if I'm getting my head off from ads. That's the only thing. That's it. Like, any subscriptions and whatnot. Ultimately, or bits or anything. Like, that's it. That's the only way I'm making money off my streams when I stream stuff like that. I think that's fair. It's just, but here's my main issue. Music. That's always my main issue whenever I play any game. Ultimately, it comes down to music in a video game. Kingdom Hearts has a really good soundtrack. A damn good one, too. But my main thing is not focusing on the music. My thing is always focusing on gameplay first and foremost. You know, music, yeah, that adds like stuff like I don't want to play a game with no music on. That's just rough. Which, by the way, like any playthrough streams I do, like any major ones, I should say. Oh, there. How haven't I ever been this way? How haven't I never been this way? Well, I am now going this way. Wow, really? Now? By the way, if you're wondering about any mods or anything, the only real mod I have for the stream is nothing. Outside of what I have. So, yeah. Alright, so here's something that you'll enjoy. But I'll find it first. Here. Oh, wow. Oh, God. I'm in danger right now. I never was in danger. I am fine. I'm perfectly healthy right now. Totally not like I'm on the verge of death. Yeah, I was on the verge of death. Also, I don't really get to explore Skyrim all that often. How often do I, or at least explore it on stream? I usually just go to fast travel to point A to point B immediately. Never get to just talk and just focus on playing the game. Playing the game and all. Bark. Hourly barking. Okay.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna... Huh! Tough talk for... Now ain't this a surprise?
Good day. Good day. Good day. Hold on. I could easily make this... There. Ow. As long as I don't accept that, I'm good. Just put that there, just in case. Oh, you're a low-level bandit. Okay. Hey, by the way... One-handed. Really? Some magic. Oh dear. Ow. 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 Oh god, who's behind me? Oh dear. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, I have an idea with you. I have an idea. Oh, wait, I can just... Thank you for that. Well, thank you for the weapon. Thank you for the gold and all. Come on. Fine, I'll do it myself. Myself then. Oh dear, I really want to use these. This one spell. I've been actually favoring this spell now. I really like it. Amber. Hold on, I'll just place this right here. Just for good measure. Just in case, you never know. I think I got everyone. Yeah, I think I got everyone. By the way, expect me to be distracted a lot during this stream. Or at least distracted with things in this game. I'll be doing one thing, but then do something else immediately. Like, I am doing the questline, the Civil War questline in Skyrim, yes. That is always going to be the end game goal, but if I explore, I'm going to focus on other things, like, ooh, a bandit camp? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, I want to level up my... Wait, don't I have that one thing that increases magic thing skills? Don't I have it? Yes, magic skills. Okay, I have a mage stone. Ooh. I'm also expecting a dragon to appear. I am fast traveling a lot. I am fast traveling a lot. So, I know I don't have to explain why I didn't get to one game, but I'll do it anyways, because why the hell not? Why didn't I stream? Why didn't I stream, I had ideas. I had other ideas. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. What other things did I say I was going to stream?
I'm not going anywhere.
Kingdom Hearts was an idea. Any of the ones that I have from my collection, one of the games. Any of the games. I feel like I should have mentioned it would have been any of the games. Like, from at least the 1.5 collection. 1.5 and 2.5 collection. Or... Hold on. I actually have the thing out because I was just grabbing it. Seriously, I don't really get why it had to be like complicated. Like, I actually was thinking a dumb man played, or no, wait, it was like a dumb wolf who tries to work more on peanut butter. It would have been like something like that. I'm trying to think of like the title on the spot, but again, like how complicated the story is, the disc is also kind of complicated. The whole game is complicated. That's probably like the most risky game I can think of. Kingdom Hearts, and mainly due to the music and Disney itself. I mean, I did look this up. Like, I was doing research on this just to make sure it would be fine to stream it with no issue. Doesn't seem like I'd have much of an issue, but you never know. That was one of the ideas I had for today. Another idea I had for today would have been... what was it? Okami? Another game I loved. Actually, I only recently got into Kingdom Hearts thanks to, like, maybe a playthrough I did. Or I watched on YouTube.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way.
No, it was my... oh, no, wait. It was a playthrough that someone streamed a while ago, like probably 10 years ago. I actually don't remember when the guy did his Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough, but that got me hooked on the game. I know the channel's name, like I know of a YouTuber who got me into the game. But again, like, I should mention, like, I have no problem just talking smack about stuff I like, or I don't mind doing stuff like that. I do that with Elder Scrolls. Like, I like this series, but again, this is something I didn't really. But I feel like this is actually something that kind of important. Okay, this happened. I mentioned this a couple of days ago, but someone mentioned this on another Discord server I'm a part of. But yeah. Yeah. Skyrim is like one of those games I'll always play occasionally, every once in a while, because it's always a fun game. I want to play Oblivion again, but I'm a little worried right now.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Yeah, hold on. I have something to make you relax. Actually, hold on. Can I...
Greetings, brother. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Greetings, brother. You're weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Greetings. No. No. Actually, hold on. I should move this out of the way. You know, I realize the more I play these games, Bethesda games, actually, even though, yes, I am a fan of Bethesda games, like, I like Elder Scrolls. Actually, I think it's more like love Elder Scrolls games a bit. Actually, yeah, I love Elder Scrolls games I've played, but I'm a little worried for Siths. A little bit worried. With the response from, like, Starfield, which again, I kind of want to play still. I want to give Starfield a chance. Maybe it got better. Maybe it would be a game I'd like. Or something. I don't know. But can I not be attacked for 1 minute? Can I not be attacked for 1 minute? Anywho, oh yeah, here's the thing. I'm a little worried about it. Now, my idea is, like, if they did, like, a spin-off game to build up for Elder Scrolls 6, that'd be fine. Like, maybe just build up more of a timeline, depending on what the timeline is for Elder Scrolls 6. That'd be fun. Maybe some other spin-off games, too, to at least test it. Which, again, I like to say, like, just maybe test out some ideas you want to do with Elder Scrolls as a spin-off game. Maybe a strategy game. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. But
what business do college majors having a place like Sarthon anyway?
Which again, as someone playing Bethesda titles and the Elder Scrolls 5, I feel like a perfect follow-up to Skyrim would be like, I guess the time of the next actual war or something. The Great War 2 or whatever it would be called. Or I guess, or at least Elder Scroll. Actually, no. This is like another conflict I'm familiar with in our own history. Another. Well, it's not actually worldwide, but it's mainly focused on Tamriel. Another great Tamriel war.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it a tavern is beyond me.
But yeah, I feel like Elder Scrolls 6, I'm hoping it will do well, but we'll have to see.
Come around.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
We've intercepted couriers from some.
There's no glory in war.
Putting a great deal of
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
And what
for now?
Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man.
I have this.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. Sooner than you think.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Oh, also, do you have Daedric artifacts? I won't mind.
You're that one from the college.
What college? I tend to keep stuff about this character much of a mystery. Actually, no. I've explained much about this character's lore on these streams before. Like, the last time I streamed was back in July of last year. I don't know why I never got back into this playthrough. I guess I fell out of Skyrim. I mean, I wanted to stream it for a while. I just lost interest for a time. Oh yeah. I think after Life World Weekly finishes, this is something I'm gonna do. I can actually finally do what I've been wanting to do for a while. Which, yeah, Life World Weekly is wrapping up sometime probably in March or April.
You know the Whispering Lady.
Yeah, probably around March or April. Actually, hold on.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Actually, hold on, I can check.
Take a moment to breathe.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sometime around March, it's wrapping up. Life World Weekly is wrapping up sometime around March.
We can hold them there.
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart.
Skyrim, I love you, but what? Why? Why?
I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy.
Skyrim. Skyrim.
Fearless.
I am not also.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now,
if you
if
prefer,
you don't mind,
take my men and
got
leave.
a city to keep. No.
The Stormcloaks.
Of course not.
In force.
Just
get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Battle for White Run. Again, I'm not above like criticizing stuff, complaining about stuff, whatever. As much as I like Skyrim, I'm not above complaining about it.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Oh, wow. Here's another thing that would have worked well for Civil War questline.
Surrendered to the all-merry Dominion. They shamed us all.
Empire, definitely. Empire. Fuck the Stormcloaks. Oh dear. Also, because I'm a bit biased, thanks to, you know, Skyrim, Empire would have handled the Dominion again, and also maybe mainly because this whole playthrough, I've actually gotten the Daedric weapon from doing the Civil War questline. On like what version, I don't remember.
This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Daedric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But
I have an idea. This will either go poorly, actually I don't have a spell. I totally forgot that I didn't have a spell. I thought I had like a chain lightning spell. No, I didn't. But I do have power of lightning.
What we do here today, we do for Skyrim and...
Yeah, okay.
By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Auxiliary.
Some weather for war.
Wish I could just... You have some lightning. Have some lightning. Oh no!
Come on! This is what you want, huh? Yeah! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Wow, I just... Oh no. You know, I wish they did more with a Civil War quest line, like, had repeatable quests, you know, with it all. Like, there would have been, like, Radiant quests from Civil War. I think that was an idea at first, but they failed it. Nice Let's try. I want to use my spell, but I can't. Oh no. Congratulations, I win. How many did we lose? How much did we lose? Education of Skyrim.
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your
honor. Zero Hell has a better PvP. Zero Hell has a better war front thing. Oh man. And I hate Cyrodiil in Elder Scrolls Online. I feel like I made that perfectly clear.
The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt.
Yeah, player versus player in Elder Scrolls Online fucking sucks, and it makes me almost want to quit the game for a time. Player versus player in Cyrodiil. That's what I said. Or what I mean. I hate player versus player. That also means Cyrodiil, Imperial City. I just hate it. It's so frustrating. It's always like that one guy, which by the way, I'm surprised you don't have that one asshole who just teleports right behind you and be like, I'm gonna kill you now. I'm actually gonna do that to y'all. I'm not gonna do that to him. But that's what happens. And that's why I hate Cyrodiil in Elder Scrolls Online. And player versus player in general, like I hate the Imperial City because of that. I find it completely wasted, pretty wasted in Elder Scrolls Online. I think I've countless times said I prefer player versus environments. Countless times. I even said that in the last few Elder Scrolls Online streams. Like last week I said, fuck Cyrodiil, fuck the White String Mayhem event. The only reason why I'm doing it is because of the tickets. And also maybe just some other stuff too, like, because I have nothing better to do. I hate it, but it doesn't mean I won't do it. Hence why this stream, I might be playing Elder Scrolls Online a little longer. Again, like I have mentioned, like I don't do player versus player often, mainly because it's just not fun in online. Like it's just not fun. It's ultimately that's the thing. There is no warp strike ability in this game via mod, unless it was via modding. This is what happened. The mudcrab minding their own business. That's what happens. That's what happens. Fucking Nightblades. Just randomly teleporting right behind you, being like, you're dead, mate. Ugh. Also, that's why I kind of don't have a player versus player series anymore on the channel. Like both Twitch channel here and on YouTube. I just wait. think I made it. I feel like I like the game. What I prefer when it comes to Elder Scrolls Online's thing. To be honest, I just prefer doing. To be honest, I just prefer doing dungeon runs and story stuff, and whatever dumb thing I can do, and random funny dumb ideas I can think of, or fun ideas like birthday streams, whatever just pops in my head. The lowest priority for me is player versus player. Even if it's like the most popular thing in the game, I refuse to touch it, as I see it as a very low priority.
I've had enough of you.
I hope I'm fair when I say I just don't care about Cyril Hell. That's why I call it Cyrodiil Hell.
I cannot best you.
Because it is hell. The Imperial City is complete hell for me. And you know what? It sucks too because it looks so good. Cyrodiil, the story for the Imperial City is so good. Wait, I didn't mean to pick that up. Like, the story is pretty good. Things given. Like, it's a pretty good story. I just don't care about Cyrodiil in online. I liked Cyrodiil in other games. I liked it in Oblivion. Hell, the Cyrodiil zones we got so far. And this is just for, like, what... And again, I should be clear. There are other zones or spots in Elder Scrolls Online that's a part of Cyrodiil. I don't hate those. Actually, I kind of hate Gold Coast because the only way to do questing is if you want to do Dark Brotherhood, but if you don't want to do Dark Brotherhood, you're out of luck. If you want to do Gold Coast questing without the Dark Brotherhood, you're out of luck. You have to join the Dark Brotherhood to even do the Gold Coast storyline. Which for a lot of other characters of mine, that's not fun. Which again, but again, it's not like... Okay. Wait, Twitch? Huh. That was weird. I hope what I'm saying seems understandable in some way. Like, I'm just not a fan of doing player versus player content in Elder Scrolls Online. I find it, or at least I'm not a fan of. I will only do it during certain events or if I'm completely bored, and I want to feel frustrated. Which again, another reason why I don't do Cyrodiil much. Which I've noticed it recently with my own behavior. I don't want to do it. And here's the thing, like, some people say, oh, just be a Nightblade. Fuck off. No, a lot of the characters I play as are not Nightblades. And there is no change class tokens. That's kind of a big... And again, I go on passionate rants a lot. And again, it's not like me saying like, oh, I don't like Cyrodiil and Elder Scrolls Online. It means I'm not going to play it again. Like, again, I'm focusing on dungeon runs and story stuff, primarily. And other dumb, or any other idea I think about. I know I'm repeating myself, but again, I'm in a passionate rant mode right now, so let me do that. Which I'm going to have to write down. I went on a passionate rant about Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, okay, anywho. Continuing on with it. a lot of my characters are not even in online. They're not built for Cyrodiil at all. None of them are. They're only meant for like basic like questing. They're primarily built around just having fun and just playing the game how I like playing it. Oh, and also like dungeon runs too. Of course, dungeon runs. None of my characters are meant for Cyrodiil. And if it's like, oh, in order to do Cyrodiil effectively, you need to have these items. Yeah, that helps. That really helps. That really helps since, oh, I don't know. A lot of those items are in, let's just say hard to do areas. Also, this dragon just died immediately. Oh, and also, online has, like, the hardest dragons in the game. Dragons are hard to face. Impossible, even, fighting them solo. Unless there's fighting a dragon in online, solo is impossible. Unless it's story related. Then it's much easier. And I know because I did an Elsewhere storyline stream some time ago last year. At the end of the day, I should always mention, like, and I feel like I do have to mention this constantly. But again, like, every time I go on a rant about Elder Scrolls Online, do know that I don't, it comes from, like, passionate ranting, not hatred of the game. Maybe I want to see the game do better. I could just fast travel. Again, but how often do I go on little rants like this? Not often. Which, again... So we're all going back? If I see Cyrodiil in the future again? Cool. Like, I'm not going to complain about Skingrad or the Gold Road or anything. That'll be fun. Hopefully. I hope the story's good or decent enough. Hopefully it's like the middle story, not like the wrap up for the whole arc. I really hope it's not like the end of the whole arc. Because that would be awful if it is. I really hope it's going to be like a multi-year thing. Like an actual proper multi-year thing.
Yes. The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon. Their aim could be steadier. Can any man? I can but hone their skills and harden their hearts. The rest is up to the gods.
And again, so used.
If you must venture southwest, stay clear of Volscar.
Tullius,
it is a cursed place.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl.
Tullius.
Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all.
What is it? What are you saying?
I'm promoting you to quest.
And there it is, chat. The reason why I joined.
Responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
That's my new order.
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp, or the Emperor.
Tullius, where are you going?
Something to report?
We will oust Ulfric from Wynteol soon enough. And when we do,
Tullius, are you okay?
If it's arms or armor you need, see Barrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Wynteol.
Okay.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Out with it.
Are you okay? Seriously though, what's going on with my playthrough? It's seen a lot of bugs lately. This entire playthrough, we've been seeing that one bug where NPCs just slide around. Oh dear. Oh, I also get to come home. It's been a little while since I checked out this home. Here's another archive place. Anywho, what other, like... But yeah... Anywho, going back to Passion and ranting about Elder Scrolls gaming, and because that's what I was talking about earlier, before I got distracted. The worst Elder Scrolls Online event is the one going on right now, in my honest opinion. And the best one, God, what do I think is like the best Elder Scrolls Online event? Oh, I know. These are the ones I feel like are fun, but I think the birthday thing, or the, like, based off certain things, like events or something. The Halloween kind of gets boring, stale after a while.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's all around.
But the best one has to be... God, what was it called again?
The General and I have our disagreements.
Actually, I gotta look that up. The best Elder Scrolls Online event to me. Events? The best one is either the anniversary event, in my opinion. God, what was it called? New Life Festival, that's what it is. The Winter Holiday thing, New Life Festival, the anniversary thing, which is happening in a couple months. That's always fun. Plus it's like the 10-year anniversary of the game. That's always fun. Oh, that's something. That's kind of it. Like, that's all I can think of right now. The anniversary event, the winter holiday event.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Storm. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or... But don't do anything rash if you go to Wynteol. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Consider it done.
We do this for the good of Skyrim and her people. Never forget that.
False front. Yeah, so that's basically it. Like, I think the best event right now is actually the stuff that comes, like, in 2 months from now, and whatever I think comes out, whenever a new chapter comes out, like last year's event of The Secrets of Telvanni was pretty good. Kind of gets like the more you do dailies, the more you do the questing or whatever, the more like I actually really liked that. I hope they do something similar again this year. Also, I really hope... I will say that as a polar opposite to the White Streak Mayhem event going on right now, which I hate, but which I think, and again, I should always mention, I hate it. I think it's the worst event. It is all my opinion. If you like it, that's fine. Do know that I am not a fan of the whole event. That's why I'm going on passionate rants about it. Like, hell, I even went on passionate rant last week, too. Will I change my mind? If I don't get jumped every 4 minutes while I'm in Cyrodiil, if I don't get jumped for like 2 hours, more than 4 hours in Cyrodiil, or while doing, if I don't get jumped, I'll like the event better if I don't get jumped by Night Blade while in Cyrodiil, Imperial City. Or if I don't feel like... Yeah, if I don't get jumped in the Imperial City by some asshole, then I'll probably like the event a little bit better. But again, this all goes back to what I said earlier. I'm not a... Again, which I'll finish it off with saying, I like the zone, I like how it looks and all. Maybe some questing too. It seems pretty nice and all. But gameplay wise, being like a player versus player zone, I hate it. I hate it.
Thought I heard something.
I think that's about it. I hope that's understandable. I hope all my passionate ranting about it all makes sense. Oh, we really gotta stop doing this, bandits of this one camp. Ow. We really gotta stop doing this. Ow. I should always just should at least mention one last thing in regards to this whole thing. Nah, I'm done. For now.
I cannot best you.
But I will always use these streams to shit on like a lot of things. I try to be fair when I go on these rants, like. And again, just in case. Wait, where? Hey, come on. I'm not even there. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm invisible. There we go. Also, I'm surprised they don't have... Wait, no wait, there are rune spells. There are rune-like spells in online. totally forgot about that. But they don't last forever. They last for like a few minutes.
There's someone there.
Wait, I have a potion of invisibility. I think. He's gone, alright.
What was that?
As long as my potion doesn't run out by now.
Sure, I heard something.
My potion will run out in.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me, but they never would.
And of course, he breaks.
There's someone there.
I could probably cast like.
Fall back.
Maybe it is my spell that does that. I don't wonder if it's actually my spell that causes that. Maybe it is my spell, now that I think about it. Anyway, back to, By the way, tomorrow will be Minecraft as part of Life World Weekly, as always. Life World Weekly will resume one last... again, I'm fine with... I feel like I'm satisfied with it all. By the way, I actually thought about like spin-off ideas, but I should at least mention any other series with a whole weekly will not be like, you know, a whole year worth. It'll be like 7 streams. Seriously though, what's going on with my game? What's going on with my game?
Over here.
I tried to jump on.
Easily blocked.
Easily blocked. What's that? Oh, I have an idea. Actually, unlock. Ooh, I have an idea. I'd be surprised if anyone survived that. Wait, did you survive that? Wow. Can't believe you survived that. No, wait, you. She survived that. There you go. Oh, it was kind of useless to be. It was useless. This whole mine was useless. I shouldn't have came back here. I was gonna wait for the stuff to respawn. I only got one Daedric weapon from the archive. Just feel like. Actually have to fast travel? No, I was just traveling there on foot. Seriously, I've never been there? Been this way? Wow, I can't believe I've never been this way. Damn, I've never been this way. Well, time to be heavily distracted, even though I'm busy fighting the Civil War. Skyrim Civil War questline. Anyway, going back to other things. How about something a little more interesting, or something that I've been interested in lately? Like, man, what do I even want to talk about this stuff? How can I even mention this stuff? Actually, no. If anyone has an issue, I'm not sorry for being what I like. I've been slowly getting back into, like, I have like an entire collection of manga that I used to read. Actually, the only manga series I keep up with now is like this, what was it called? Beastars? Yeah, that. That's the only manga series I'm working on right now. You know, because furry and all. But there's other series I have, like anime that I used to like, manga I used to like when I was, man, I'm not gonna say when I was younger because that'll make.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, hi.
Time to get lost, friend.
Which, if you're wondering, like, what the animes, mangas, whatever they are, I think the big, like, if you think about the big ones, yeah, it's the big ones. Except for, like, maybe one I can think of, but that's about it. Like, which, by the way, like, well, yes, Pokemon is an anime if you think about it. Actually, it is. I'd like to say it is an anime. But I classify, which is funny. Maybe, man, now that I look at it that way, man, I really gotta think about all that because I liked that when I was young. Even a little bit now, actually. Anywho. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to go through, like, my manga collection to see what issues I'm missing out on. Like, which one I'm missing and whatnot.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and hello there, traveler. I tend to keep my patrons private. Well, if you insist. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
Alright.
Anything you need, just holler.
Yeah, I can wait. I can probably wait. As long as I don't accidentally steal something. I'm gonna wait 24 hours or something, I don't know. I've never actually waited before. I've never actually done this like this before. Also, I really hope the one NPC doesn't break. Man, what's going on with my playthrough of Skyrim? What is even going on with my playthrough at all? It is cursed. Oh, there you are.
No time to talk. Out of my way.
I don't want to cause a scene. Inside. I'll meet you outside. 1 hour? Okay, I know that another hour? Shit. They're getting away. I should have waited outside in the cold. I actually like hanging out in taverns and whatnot. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Heavy armor. Actually. Damn, he's already like halfway there. Might as well put in like 5 hours just to see. Another 5 hours. Hopefully that'll work. Okay. Learning the routine doesn't hurt. Damn. Alright, did they get there? Wait, hold on. I've never actually done this before like this. Civil War. Ooh, I like that. Well. False front. Huh. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just reading up on the article. Some articles about this. So I know the courier is inside the building right now. Like, they're in the building right now. Never mind. They're broken. Like everyone else in this game. What the hell's going on in my playthrough? Seriously, this playthrough has just been cursed.
No time. We'll see about that.
It's only when they're... It's only when they're... I know I have to reload the game, but I'm stuck with this issue till the end of the stream. I'm stuck with this bug. Oh, Skyrim, oh, Skyrim. Is there an actual article about issues? Glitches.
Stay sharp.
What is this? Skyrim. You know, I didn't actually see this when I was doing a playthrough a while ago.
So long since I killed the Stormcloak, sort of was getting flabby.
Something to report?
Okay, I think I know the name.
Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
PlayStation 4. I might have to delete Skyrim. Like, after this stream, I'm gonna have to delete this game off my console. Or something like that. There is no easy way to validate files. There's no easy way to fix the files up. I legitimately probably have to delete the game and reinstall it just so I can have a chance of fixing it. Or something like that. I don't know. Actually, what version am I even playing? Wasn't it like the special edition? No, wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. What is my version of Skyrim? Special edition. I should mention I have no mods outside of what official content from the Creation Club at the time. Or, you know, Creations now. Or as it's called, Creations these days. Wow. Wow!
I'm getting out of here.
Wow! Fucking NPCs. And you know what the worst part is? I don't have Dragon Rend. I knew this was a mistake, but you know what?
Please, someone do something.
Go inside. You will die. You will fucking die. If you stay out here. This is what I hate about dragon fights in this game. This is what I hate about dragon fights in this game while in towns like this. The NPCs will... The NPCs will be like, oh, I want to die. They're always like this. Also, I think I got it. Actually, I don't think I got pale armor yet, so I'll take that. I'll take their clothes with me. And this is an ancient dragon too. You know, a hard dragon to fight in this game. A benefit, the only benefit I have is a flame. I wish. I'm hoping I'm gonna get Dragon Rend soon. This is also the downside about this whole playthrough. Dragon attacks. This is a major downside. Also, if you... Let me be mad. Let me be angry. Please. I hope I killed it. Oh, that's a cool animation. I wish I could see what's going on. Well, there goes my free money. Oh, it's over there. You can tell from my tone, I'm used to the issues, but also at the same time, I'm sick of the issues, too. Oh, dude. This is the whole stream in a nutshell. Me just saying fucking Skyrim. Which I'm not gonna actually add in the description. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I should really type that out. Rants about ESO's PvP hell. Heckin' Skyrim. Fucking Skyrim. Bugs and glitches galore. Seriously, this whole playthrough has been cursed. Or broken so far. In some form.
Keep your eyes open. Is that so? I don't recognize you. I suppose it would be. All right, let's take a look. Ah, it's not... Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
Wow. Wow, gee, thanks. Wait, hold on. Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks.
Something to report? Your objective is meet the soldiers. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Oh dear. Fucking Sky. Okay, so here's what we have so far from the whole stream, which is what I'm gonna finally add in the description. Which is something I've been wanting. This is what I've been doing for a little while. First and foremost, this is what I have so far. Rants about player versus Elder Scrolls Online's player versus player. Hell, that is hell. PvP hell. PvP hell. Fucking Skyrim. But that's been like the whole stream for the last 2 hours, and however long the stream's been on for. The Civil War questline, yes. Mainly because I don't want to do season unending, because I find that incredibly boring. That'd be incredibly boring. And this isn't like online where I'll focus on the story. I'm just trying to go through it. And this game came out in what? 2011. I think we all know the story plots points by now. I actually played Skyrim around 2012 or something. Was it 2012? 2012 to 2013. Somewhere around 2012 to 2013. Thanks to a friend telling me about it some time ago. Like, I haven't talked to that friend in forever. I hope they're doing okay. Man, I haven't really talked to that one friend in forever. Again, I hope they're doing okay. They're like an IRL friend. They're like an IRL friend I know for a while, but I haven't kept up with them in forever. What else is there? That's my history of Elder Scrolls. That's Wynteol lore. That is Wynteol lore for you, chat. I played Skyrim since around 2012 to 2013. I played on like for PlayStation 3 actually. Then Spots to get the DLCs when they were being released at the time. Which, by the way, the Spots was actually that's how I got into Skyrim in the first place. The Spots.
Keep your guard up.
That's when I started playing the game. I would like to use magic, but I can't. No, seriously, I literally cannot use magic. I wish I mean, I could, it's just tough. Also, I like being involved. I want to be involved. I wish I was involved a little bit. While they're busy doing that, I will electrocute them. Here. Come on. Come on. Careful. You'll die. Thanks, I guess.
Mercy.
There actually is like a mod that adds more to the Civil War questline, I think. I hope they add. Hell, there's a little game mode that actually. There's actually I think a mod? I would say mod, but I'm not sure myself. Come on. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. No, wait, it has to be this. No.
Call yourself a warrior?
Dude, fall back. Fight! I'm a terrible aim. Where's the other one? I'll settle on you. Wait, I can catch up with them. Oh dear, chat. Oh, I see you. See you. Oh my. I do like. I don't want any survivors. There we go. Brutal but effective. Brutal but effective, I guess. Probably downright cruel too, but this character I'm playing as, Cause is a bit cruel. Oh dear. But he's also very sleepy. He'll sleep for like an entire month. Or maybe even a year, probably. Just in case.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Yeah, I have to reload the game. I wonder if deleting it and reinstalling it will fix it. I wonder if reinstalling the game would fix it.
It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
But I'm kind of worried that I'll delete my characters. Cause is like one of my favorite kind of Skyrim character. I mean, he is a Skyrim exclusive character, but however, again, I think the lore of this character is that he is
You heard of Ravenscar Hollow? Cave on
Taking the
the
Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar. Puts us within striking distance of Wynteol. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it. Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few... Gods be with you.
Kinda disappointing you won't give me a Daedric weapon, but you know what? I don't care.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Here's the thing. Like, right now, this
Feel
person's
free to make
broken.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit.
That person's broken.
Take my advice. Never gamble.
They're all... Those NPCs are broken. This guy's also broken too, most likely.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
A lot of characters are broken. Also, it would have taken too long to get there.
Can I help?
Yeah. Seriously though, what is causing that bug? I mean, if it's to restart, if it's a simple restarting the game, like rebooting the game, like restarting it from like beginning, like So, like, if I went back to a main menu or something, would that fix it? Or is it like a hard reset? Like, I have to quit the game and start it up again. It's not annoying. It's more annoying. It's not game-breaking per se, but it's more... Like, it was funny at first, but it's kind of getting annoying more and more. And I noticed it's primarily throughout this whole arc. Which again, I think the title for the stream is much cooler than how this actually was. Oh boy. I now know the thumbnail will not be just that. It'll just be like an NPC just floating. Or sliding. You two are fine, but I like it. You're fine.
Something to report? You're going to... My spies report the Jarl's steward Unending has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt... This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take... Good. I can always count on you, can't I? It's true.
I'm more of a soldier. Well, time to take off my armor. Wait, hold on. There has to be a little guide to this. Nah.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I'm selling fine jewelry here.
Okay.
Take my advice.
I mean, I have no problems killing guards in this game. Unless I have a soul tear spell, then I have no issues.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It
Welcome
killed
to Riften,
several soldiers
home of the
before it
Thieves
departed.
Guild. Or so
You're
they'd have to
trespassing
believe.
the city guard.
It's all lies.
Make sure there's a
Just
contingency
dogs.
plan in
Vermin
effect in case
creeping
Riften
around the
falls
Red
under
Way.
attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Mother, how long must we...
Or, you know, I could just use this.
with Sailor spouting his nonsense about the Empire?
What would you have... You do. Send him to the gallows for treason? He's your brother, Harald.
My only concern is your safety, Mother. One can only imagine the sort of types...
I forgot about muffle. I forgot to muffle. Oh, this... Oh, woof.
I will hear no more of this, Harald. Do you understand me? No more.
Unmid, my sweet. Are we still meeting later for combat training?
Of course. Your training isn't complete yet.
I'll look forward to it then.
Unending, a word, please.
Yes, my lady?
It's been brought to my attention that the poison...
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Yep, on it.
What do you know of this?
Illusion 100.
I believe it to be a falsehood perpetrated by the Empire. Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward.
Why are you spinning now?
Thank you, That will be all.
Oh my god, this game.
Not here. Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
fucking Skyrim. I am completely soft-locked. I am soft-locked, chat. This fucking game, I swear. Oh my god, Skyrim, please.
My only concern is your safety, Mother. One can only imagine the sordid types he may be conspiring with to bring about your downfall.
I will hear no more of this, Harald. Do you understand me? No more.
Might have to stop this.
Unmid, my sweet. Are we still meeting later for combat training?
Of course.
I think I'm completely soft-locked, chat.
I'll look forward to it then.
Because of his fucking game.
For a dragon to attack.
I'm gonna have to do something. Oh! Fucking Skyrim, I swear. Oh my god. I've done this. Why? Fucking why? I'm actually kind of crying right now. It was funny at first, but now that's getting in the way of the whole quest. The whole spinning, like, NPCs are doing like, oh, we gotta spin, gotta spin around.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain respectable distance from her at all.
You're gonna have to quit save again. Stuff is not my forte. Stuff is not like my best thing. There are 2 guards nearby. Didn't help a lot. Wait. Damn it. It's that one. Where are I?
Did you have some sort of official business here?
Well, yeah. Practicing my magic.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Alright.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
Please.
I'm Jarl. Not here. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
Do not spin. Do not spin.
Watch the skies, traveler.
It was funny at first, but...
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well? So, you're an Imperial spy. Interesting. I have no strong love for the Stormcloaks, but I can't say I'm all that fond of the Empire either. This war of yours makes it difficult for a resourceful woman to advance her interests. Perhaps we can find a way for both of us to prosper from this unfortunate discovery? What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons? Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement. Well, I suppose I'm not left much choice in the matter, am I?
Wow.
Very well. I trust a hefty purse of septims will suffice. They're taking it by wagon to Wynteol. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment is quite heavy and guarded by many men. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Of course you break. I'm gonna need to find one for a screenshot. I'm gonna need to find an NPC like that. Just to show, like... It was funny at first, but now it's not funny. It stopped being funny the moment it started being an issue for the game.
The library's worth of knowledge in moments.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Oh, come on.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onrek. You should try it sometime.
Come on, computer. Please load this
Buy
fast.
some armor and live to tell about it.
If you're hungry, Marie sells fresh fish. Caught by yours truly.
It stopped being funny. Actually, hold on. No. That's a fuck up. I'll go.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
It stopped being funny.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
This was funny at first, but now it's just not funny. Hold on. It's... It was funny at first, but... Yeah, it stopped being funny the moment it started being an issue. It stopped, like, look, any buds in Skyrim, they start off funny, like, but when you've been but they start being an issue the moment it starts affecting the gameplay. Like, the moment it starts affecting how the game is played. That's where we have an issue. That's where I have an issue. And the funniest thing is, this is a recent issue, too. I think. This is like as soon as I just started playing Skyrim again. Actually, I think this was a today problem. I think this is like... Look, there are buds in Skyrim that are good, but something like that, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh man, chat. By the way, if it's not enough to make me fall out of love with Skyrim, like, this is not like, this whole stream isn't like me being like, oh, I'm gonna give up Skyrim after this stream. I'll probably play it every once in a while, like, probably every, like, maybe once a month, hopefully. Something like how I'm hoping to stop treating Fortnite, like, how I treat Fortnite. Something like that, like, that's how I'm thinking about handling it.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
This is not funny.
God, do you think?
This is not funny anymore. It stopped being funny the moment it started being an issue with the game. I think what's going on... like, why I have such low patience for Skyrim these days. You know, maybe I should have, you know, kept my expectations lowered because, you know, this is like, what, an old game by now? This game is now old in today's standards. Damn, it's old. Damn, it's old compared to today. By the way, I'll probably stop playing, hopefully, by 4 hours into the stream. I don't know. I don't think I'm actually gonna get to the next quest, given how this has been. You know, given how this whole stream has been, like, no wait, given how this whole stream today has been overridden by bugs, like this one sliding bug, or whatever the name of the bug is. I don't think I'm actually gonna do the main quest. I'm gonna just not bother. Yeah, I think that's wise. So I'm gonna get soft launch or something. Just trying to do the main quest. Like, oh. Oh. Updates.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Something to report? Excellent work. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another
thing coming.
Oh. Damn it, it's right over there. Damn, it's over... The closest thing I have is right over there. Alright, maybe I should have explored the game a bit before I started doing this stuff. I hope the NPCs don't break.
I find your hand in my pocket, I'm going to cut it off.
I'm back. IRL stuff happened. Real life stuff happened. You know. I feel like this stream in particular has shown how burnt out I am on this game, but here's the thing. I only played Skyrim last night. I only played last night just to do, I played last night to make sure if things are working properly and there's no crashes, but it's fine. By the way, if I'm unable to finish a quest line, I'm better off just doing bounty stuff. Oh. At the end of the day, I do enjoy Skyrim, I just don't enjoy bugs in video games. I guess in a way that's hypocritical of me to say that, because Skyrim is overridden by bugs sometimes. I know that there's like a fix to this in a way, like a hard fix probably, I think, but unlike say PC where I have like the option to verify files, I don't have that luxury with this version. Well, thank goodness you're not broken.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak
Well,
dogs will charge.
look who it is. How have you been? He's so dark. I guess I'm doing all right. You know, some nights when I close, do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. Really? So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? Oh, that wagon race. We're out now. You got here just in time.
So
first, we're going to take out the sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows.
Or...
with a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a
little. Or...
Alright, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like...
I sound like a jerk, but...
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
But this is also the matter of fun, too. My character sounds like a jerk. I mean, to be fair, I have mentioned on countless of times, this character's not exactly mortal. my character is not exactly a type of character that's friendly.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
That's the only way to fix it. Combat. That's the only way to fix this issue. Ooh, I have an idea. I hope it doesn't break. I summoned the... I'm useless to use conjuration when... Kinda useless, but you know what, whatever.
We make quite a team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get back to camp with the news. Rebels sent some men with a new wagon. This one isn't going.
Regain the rift. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like this stream has just been me complaining about Skyrim. To be fair, that's the case. And this is only like recently, like if there was no issues, like the NPCs weren't sliding or doing anything like that, if it was like a rare one-off thing, I wouldn't be complaining. I'd be like, oh, Skyrim, you. I would have been more forgiving.
Stay alert. Never know where those Stormcloak dogs
But it's been happening a lot more frequently.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll... Something to... Your object? Meet the soldiers. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Yes.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
So, again, I should... Just to mention, if there was no issues at all, like if the only issues showed up every once in a while, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care at all. But it happened way more frequently. It has happened often during the duration of a stream. I summon Eldritch War, the Seeker. And this, again, actually, I have to wonder, am I burnt out on Skyrim? Funny enough, I only just played it again last night, and I feel like I felt accomplished enough recently. Like, so there is nothing wrong with my opinions on Skyrim. Like, my only negative opinions about Skyrim comes from, like, the glitches that break the game. Honestly, I'd rather have a crash than spinning NPCs, not soft locking myself throughout playing the game. That's what I would have preferred. You know, maybe I should have played this earlier. Like, maybe I should have played this earlier in the year. Maybe I should have done that, but to be honest, I never actually maybe I fell out of, like, actually, here's the thing, I truly never fall out of a game. Sure, I get bored, sure, I never touch a game in a while, for a long time. I mean, best luck is Team Fortress 2. I lost interest in that game for a time. Mainly because of fucking bots in the game and the bot problem in TF2. But I played it recently, like last year, I think. To be honest, I'm not big in PC gaming right now. To be honest, I prefer using a controller a lot. I don't know. I feel it feels more comfortable for me. If I use a mouse and keyboard, my fingers like, ooh, I don't like that feeling. Where my fingers just fall asleep. Ugh, it's not a pleasant feeling. Actually, here's a better spell. I'm only using this to get the experience. Actually, to be honest, I prefer how Elder Scrolls Online handles experience gain. Maybe I'm just spoiled by Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, that's probably it. Really? You're really gonna pick a fight with me? I mean, I like Elder Scrolls. Well, that settles it. The Dark Brotherhood must be destroyed. Oh dear. Actually, no, that is the whole idea for this playthrough. Despite how loyal this character is to the Empire, he really isn't. Like, he really isn't loyal to the Empire. He sees the Empire as a means to an end. This character of mine sees the Empire as like probably a way to advance his own goals. Also, where was it? Where was I trying to go to? Ugh. Oh, I was right there. I was right there. So yeah, the more you know about Kazakaz, yeah. Just so we're aware, he's a werewolf, mainly just to be accurate to how I draw the character as a canine demon-like creature. He is sleepy. He uses Daedric items, except for like arrows and like certain spells and whatnot. He technically, and again, like Daedric, he's more like a, I don't know. While you guys do that, I will have fun.
I've suffered worse during training.
Horse, you were trying to get a fireball.
This ends now.
I'll try and make this quick.
Can I hit it? Sometimes spells somewhere. Why is this horse just getting in the way? If the horse dies, then... am getting a lot of experience. Come on. Ooh, I have an idea. As long as they stay out of the way, they'll be fine. That was my idea! Just using the powers given to me. Fun fact, the main weapon I've drawn my character with is actually this weapon that I'm using right now. The main...
No, not like this.
Oh, you're... There's Survivor, I'm not gonna really care much. The battle's over. If it was a Survivor, whatever. I'm surprised. Ah, yes. Actually, here's some more Wynteol lore. Old Wynteol lore, if you will. It's actually very old lore if you think about it. Like, from like 4 years ago, actually. Also, give me a moment, I gotta close something. Sorry, I just had to take care of something. Okay, so this is a old meme from like a friend group. I really hope they're doing alright. It's been a while since I've talked to those friends in a while. But anywho, this is old Wynteol lore.
Hands to yourself.
From like 2020 to I think the most recent one, 2022.
The winking skeever's got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
Old Wynteol lore is I used to commit war crimes in video games.
I find your wolfish grin.
I don't know where it began, but it began with Minecraft, like a friend group I met from like 2020. I hope they're doing alright. It's been like forever since I've talked to them. I really hope everyone in that friend group is doing alright.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough. Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep.
I guess that's only we.
We will oust Ulfric from Wind. You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden...
Yes.
Gods be with you.
General Tullius, you really gotta have that looked out. You know, if I had an entire playthrough where it's like Skyrim, but if I see any bots, the stream ends.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin
That would have been
air.
a very short stream.
Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
It would have been a very, very short stream if I saw any bots. At most, probably like 5 minutes. Estimate, of course. Shit. There's something I just remembered. Really hope there's no see that. Why heavy armor anyways? To be honest, I'm a fan of medium armor. The only stats I get, the only armor stats I have in Skyrim is light or heavy. By the way, chat, that's time I do like a... I'm hoping I'll have like a flawless playthrough of Skyrim, like no issues like that emerge. Actually, here's the funny thing about what I'm doing right now. Last night, I think I played Skyrim for like maybe 4 hours. I don't actually remember how long I played for. I didn't see that at all. Only this playthrough has seen it. I bet it just like reloading the game, like what fits it, like I have to I have to stop the stream, quit the game, and rejoin. That'll fix it probably. I don't know.
The general and I have our disagreement. Your objective is the rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner. I've sent men. They won't be. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can? As long as the rebels are willing to die fighting the Empire, we must be willing to oblige them.
Oh, I like. They just slow me down. Actually, no. Actually, you know, no, say it like that. No, those men just slow me down. Seriously, I am developing this character's personality the more I play as him. Actually, I think it's like that, but I don't know. Yeah, this character is... yeah. Let's just say... craving violence. Actually, hold on. Fort Castev is not... it's like... what? Over there? By the way, I didn't name my character Fort Castev Varro, and so... I think it was like a random name generator. Yeah, it was like a random name generator that I used. By the way, I still use random name generators. Like, it's to this day. Like, some names are... oh my god. That's a legendary dragon. I have no chance. I have 0 chances. That's unfair. I probably have like a 5% chance of handling it. Besides, it looks like a frost dragon, if anything. Yeah, it looks like a frost dragon from there. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about this thing. You are a... yeah, that's a frost dragon. That killed a troll. Frost dragon. Whatever. Pronounce things funny, I guess. There's some words I just can't pronounce that well. And, well, annoying, and I feel like what makes it frustrating for me is, like, I like having some form of, like, yeah, I can handle stuff well on my own.
Must have scared them off.
Hey there. Can you believe this place? So cold my breath turns to icicles. What are we even doing up here? Guess Tullius wants to make sure everything is locked down before launching a serious campaign for East March. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again, more so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together, we can pull this off. There's a grate outside the wall. Looks like it used to be buried in snow. I don't think they know it's there. From the look of it, I bet it leads straight into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard.
Or...
we'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting. Talos preserve you.
I'm more of a fan of frontal assaults. Which is funny because every build in Skyrim leads to a stealth archer. Every...
damn Stormcloud rebels.
Oh, I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that after the battle. By the way, Castavarl has nothing named after him. He's not like some sort of famous emperor or anything. He's just some guy. That's kind of what all my characters are. They're just some guy. Or they're just someone. Insignificant throughout their history, but then when they become the player character, they have like some amazing things happening to them. Maybe some tragedy too. Just stuff. Also, some characters are like strangers in another world. I like that a lot. I really like stranger in a strange world type of stuff. I don't know why, I just do. Anyway, back to more Wynteol lore. I'll probably mention Wynteol lore as we go along. Actually, the only Elder Scrolls game I've never actually beaten before, like, I never saw the credits roll, I never saw, like, some sort of, like, stuff like that. The only Elder Scrolls game I've never beaten, in quotations, was Morrowind. Mainly because all I did was stick around and just explored Vardenfell. I want to do, like, a serious playthrough. I want to do a serious playthrough, but we'll see.
Thanks.
Also, there's definitely a key. I have lock pits.
Teach these bastards a lesson.
I get to choose, so I get to let out. So I'm letting you all out.
Last but not least, let's go.
Alright. It's empty. Alright. You all stay here. You guys stay here. They don't. I think they now know we're here. I think they know we're here now. Fun fact, I have no strategic mind, per se. I mean, maybe I should get some strategy. Come up with ideas. Hello there. By the way, like, even though I complained about Cyrodiil in Elder Scrolls Online, i.e. player versus player zone, my compliment for it is, like, it would have been like how Skyrim actually should have been. The one thing I do to make the Civil War feel more like a war, like on PC, what I used to do was I spawned like a lot of Stormcloaks, then I spawned a lot of Imperials, then I created a war. That's what I did. And that's Wynteol lore for you. Like, I think that made sense, right? We've lost no one.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
I know I've been a kind of a dick lately, but you know, I'm fine. It's fine. By the way, yes. Hopefully the age rating made sense. Like, a lot of swearing. I swear off. Here's the thing, I don't use it for like comedic value or because ha 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 every sentence of mine is like a swear. No. I feel like that's just something. Why, hello there. Congratulations, you have artifacts. That interests me. Dark arrows. Ooh. These are Daedric in nature. Ooh. I guess they're all Daedric in nature. Yeah, these are all Daedric in nature. Maybe I should take them. Wait, who's there? Do I have? Okay. Do I have everything that you... Let's see. Dart Seducer helmet. Helmet. Dart shield. Boots. I'm thinking I'm missing boots. And dart swords too. I'll add that to the collection archive. Congratulations! Congratulations. You have interested me. You have interest me in your little mission. I also have to lock. Again, I am playing as a character. Okay. Armor, boots, gauntlets, helmet, shield. Okay, got everything there, but what about weaponry? I have a dark sword. I think this guy had like a dagger. Dark dagger and a dark bow. Alright, there we go. Alright. Gotta read the book. I really gotta. You're so the third strangest thing I met this week. Aren't you adorable? You wanna teleport pet. Wait for me at home. Wine. Alright, congratulations. You're going to the Lakeview. There we go. I think this is like the first time with this character I saw it met with. Is there like a mace worth grabbing? Okay, actually, hold on. We can actually have a look at this. It is technically Daedric. I mean, it isn't if you think about it, but it also is a Daedric artifact.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Wow.
The Vigil will be watching you.
Now, here's the thing about my character, since I am technically a Daedric, playing as a Daedric character. In my world, which, by the way, again, if you probably saw my art of the character, whole people, yeah. Yeah, the whole people mainly... This is how the whole clan works. Or the folk. They're primarily a... They primarily focus on, like, despite how powerful the people are. I mean, one kind of that's like a... One actually kind of acts like a... Wait, watch her eye. That's not like a watcher that I was thinking about, right? By the way, I'm probably gonna head home. Yeah, I'll probably head home. My player home, I should say. We have a new thing for the archive. Yep, we have something for the archive. To the archive, which is my player house right here. Anywho. Or at least right now. I'm gonna have another player house where it's more focused on gonna have a player house. I'm gonna have a theme next time. By the way, another idea I have for a future stream would actually see me beat Skyrim before playing, even doing the first quests of the game. Or the first, you know what I mean, chat. Hopefully. I'm keeping this mod, by the way. It's a pretty good mod. Wait, can I give it a shield? There we are. Yes, I can. But where am I going to put the sword? I really hope I have everything there. Oh wait, hold on. Favorite that. There we go. To the archives. There we go. One of these days, this will work. By the way, if I lost them, it doesn't matter. At least I have a collection. I apparently like collecting. Wow, Chad, I have an entire collection. Oh, the Skull of Corruption. Oh, wow. There we go. Safely where it belongs. Back in the archive. Speaking of safely belonging back to the archive. Oh, shit. The ebony blade fell. Might as well start putting them in chests. I might as well just start putting them in chests since they're always falling. Also, yes, I'm trying to lessen the... Also, chat, if you're unable to message in chat at all due to some sort of a thing, let me know. Probably on Discord or something, I don't know. I don't know, it feels like... it'll help me out a little. Determine what's up. I don't think anything's up. I just want to make sure everything's good. Yeah, I am a little paranoid about all that. Like, if there's like a legitimate issue, I'm always worried about that. And I want to at least be like, hey, Chad, if there's any issues going on, like, at all, please let me know. And I'll probably restart the stream, or like I'll just stop the stream and just redo it or something. I don't know. Oh wait, that's where I'm putting it. Yeah, buds can get annoying. Start the stream as soon as possible. Also, I think this is where I've been putting resources for quite a while. Resources that I get. Emerald. Do I have anything else? Like actual resources? Cool. And finally bring down my inventory down a little bit. I'll put them there. I guess you can say my character's not a fan of a Dark Brotherhood. Not... Actually, yes, that's something I could do. Like, I could destroy the Dark Brotherhood with this character. I will obliterate the Dark Brotherhood. I will obliterate the Dark Brotherhood, if you will. I should mention, when I say destroy the Dark Brotherhood, I've already done Dark Brotherhood questing in the past. It is something I've done in the past. Like, countless times, actually. Like, it is actually one of the earliest things I've done in Skyrim. Like, one of the earliest memories I have playing this silly game. This game. Why did I say silly? I think I'm right when I said silly. It's a bit silly. Anywho, something I've done while playing Skyrim for the longest time was... Actually, what am I doing? Actually, what quest am I doing? Oh, wait, I was supposed to read the journal. But... Wait, how did I not complete the quest? Wait, hold on. Wow, I am doing so many quests, and... oh dear. Add-ons. Creation Club. Or as it's called, Creations now. Saints and... Saints and Seducers. Oh, that's a bug. Well, shit. Oh, man. Oh dear, chat.
Pardon me.
I'm so sorry.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
I will finish the Civil War quest line, even if it doesn't work. Oh, you're working.
You need potions. Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon. I am hereby elevating you to the rank of legate. On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations.
Ugh.
You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Wynteol. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Eastmarch, okay. Sir, are you okay?
What business do college mages have in a place like Sawtall?
You know what's funny?
Anyway? It's a place for Nord dead.
Do you know what makes this funny? Even though it's not really funny at all.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
You know what makes it funny even though it's not? At all? That has happened so many times. Wait, where am I going? Huh. You know what makes this whole quest funny, chat? Oh no, wait, not the quest, what I'm doing, like the whole bug. Actually, nah. I should mention, like, yeah, well, I do have controversy. Oh shit. I totally forgot that I don't have my weapon. Also, oh no. By the way, like, once I finish the Civil War questline, you know what's funny about the whole Civil War questline, chat? This is all for one thing. To complete the base in order to not do season unending. But I think I'm gonna have to delete Skyrim after this stream just so I can fix that issue. Like verify the files or something, like uninstall and reinstall Skyrim just to make sure it'll work properly. Or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe I don't have to delete Skyrim at all. Like, maybe there's like a fix to it all. The only thing I'm willing to fix is that whole NPC bug. Anything else, I hope there's fixes for crashing, but that's about it. Like, the crashing is annoying. Also, I will say this better. Even though I call Cyrodiil hell, like Zero Hell, Cyrodiil plus hell, I don't think I have to explain why. At the time, it was probably really good. Like this whole thing.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
I do like this.
His before him. Guess I never considered doing anything else.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Wait, can I just bump into you and you'll just go? Well, there they go.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Something to report. Your objective is the enemy. Meet the soldiers preparing for the... Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier. It's ours. You know, I've used a lot of Elder Scrolls information to build my lore. Fun fact, this character, like, I already mentioned he's like a demon canine thing. A demonic canine thing. And that's not being aware, that's not including the fact that the whole thing that this character's a werewolf, too. Yes, this character is a werewolf. But that's just so I can have a canine
beast form, per se. And also because her scene... It was a tough choice between vampire and werewolf. Vampire... I prefer how online handles vampires. But Skyrim, I've never actually been a vampire in like older games before, so I have no idea what they're like. Hell, I haven't even been a werewolf in like Morrowind. Although they do remind me of one friend of mine. They remind me of a friendo. Wonder who? Oh yeah, hold on. I never actually added. Did the Skyrim storyline just so I can avoid, just so I can. Oh, by the way, I try to read out what I'm typing just so it sounds right. So, did the Skyrim to avoid doing seasons unending. I think that's a quest. No wait, what was it called? That was a quest, right, chat? That was the quest, right? Yeah. Season unending. Alright, cool. Here's a bonus thing we're gonna do, chat. We are going to destroy the Dark Brotherhood, too. Again, this is not all. This is all for the goodness of my heart. If this character even has a heart. Wait, does this character even have a heart? I'm not quite sure myself. I'm not even sure if this character even has a heart. Yeah, it probably does. It's probably like a Daedric heart too. Alright then.
What's the hurry?
We have a battle to get to. Wait, where's the fort? You better lead the way, because I have no idea where the fort is. Okay, now I know where the fort is. Okay. What is... Come on. Oh, come on. Ooh, they all spawned right there, right in front of me. Oh no! They got it away.
That's on the Empire.
Actually, I have a spell perfect for this. I have a perfect spell for this. Hopefully no Imperials come this way. Wait, stay out of the way, you're gonna burn up. I'm not responsible if you get hurt from me. I'm not responsible if you die from me. Oh! If you die from me, it's not my fault. Again, if they died from my hands, it's not my fault if they died. Wait, am I floating? Well, oh. It's not my fault if they died or anything. It's not my fault if they burn up near my thing. Near my... Yeah, that'll work. Oh, dear. Stretch.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
It's an insignificant NPC.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
It's time to end the war. Imperial Dawn
We're
stuff.
taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Very well.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
What was it again? Alright, chat. We're finally ready for war. The final battle of this whole war. Which, again, I've done the Civil War questline a few times. I think this is like the only time I've done it on stream. Which, by the way, another character I have, let's just say he has a chance of turning into a werewolf at any time. I think. Wait. There you go. Wait, where was he? Why is he right there? By the way,
Welcome. Don't see many strangers out here.
You don't see a lot of strangers out here during war. Honest, I think. You know, I put this to thought. There's something nostalgic about the Skyrim Civil War. Doing it on stream. No, wait, not doing it again. But also at the same time, for something that actually feels like a proper war, oddly enough,
Alright, it's time to deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Ulfric thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle.
I've said
we will fight our way in.
I've said it was hell, but Cyrodiil hell.
Because this is
It actually feels like a proper war.
Fight like cornered rats. They will be
kind of want an Elder Scrolls game set within this timeline that actually expanded and improved the Civil War questline. Because I would play that. I would definitely play that.
Fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Ready now! Everyone with me!
I'm going to Wynteol. My request that I'm doing. Yes. Also, don't mind the fan. That's gonna be a thing I'll stream during my streams forever. If you hear a fan.
You call yourself a warrior?
If you surrender, nostalgic wise, this has always been a fun questline. Come on. Come on. Come on. How many of your men have to die for me? Come on. Oh dear. Ooh, I have an idea of what I can use for once. Oh, that blew some me and Moss on.
Keep up while you still
They're pretty ghostly. The Stormcloaks are pretty ghostly. The Stormcloaks are very ghostly. Or something. I would move my sword. I hope that's leveling me up a bit. I hope it's helping out a little bit. Wow.
We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part and all that. Die, villain!
I am finally gonna use one power that I have.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
I am finally gonna use the power I've had.
All Ulfric Stormcloak. You are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
By the way, who knows?
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting
Have I been spelling Cyrodiil wrong for a long time?
I'll enjoy killing you.
I'm gonna take his clothing. I'm gonna take his clothing.
Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovereign ones.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done.
On it. I'll gladly kill.
Here. Use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Oh, well, that was your sword? I'm sorry. I should have... Here.
Hallows be with you.
Let me take his clothing.
What was that, Leggett?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
I took their clothes.
Men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Wynteol will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time.
I'm gonna put them there.
I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett. It's been an honor to have you at my side, as a token of my appreciation. Oh, and Leggett. Ulfric is dead. That's it. With luck, they'll soon lose heart. And the fiercest... What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with Thalmor.
When can we fight with Thalmor?
Go on, get out of here.
When can we finally... Unfortunately, I think this quest is bugged. Oh well, that's a shame, but...
His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial city. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor. All hail his legionnaires!
I was kind of expecting to see one of them to break.
I hate giving speeches.
Me too.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right.
Oh dear.
In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments.
There's one last thing I have to do.
Rika, there's still much to be done.
There's one thing that I have to do.
We sure showed him, eh? Thanks for your part in all that.
There's one last thing that I need to do. One last thing. This has been sitting in the backlog for a while. Oh boy. Will Wynteol be back to normal? Wait, the war's over, I think. The war's over, I think. Yeah, the Civil War questline is over. Yeah, the questline's over.
You'll think twice before coming back here, that's for sure.
We sure showed them back here, that's Thanks for your part in all that.
Huh. What do I do now?
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
Huh.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
I really hope that fits the city, but I don't know. I think Wynteol has been destroyed. Wait, do I have to actually leave Wynteol and come back? Huh. This has never happened to me before. Or maybe I actually had to leave the city normally. Huh. I'm trying to read to see what... I'm trying to see what happens. Ow. Or maybe I have to leave the city so I can fix it. Man, Chad, I have no idea what fixes it. Like, the questline's over. Maybe I made a mistake. Hold on. hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, so... Wait, okay. Okay, so... Okay, so we can't destroy it right away. But, you know what time it is? It's time to be a sleepy wolf demon thing. I think I have to just sleep for... Oh, there, nope, there it is. Wynteol is back to normal. Cool. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Now it's time we finally destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Why destroy the Dark Brotherhood? Wouldn't being a member of the Dark Brotherhood work well for this character? Yeah, it would. Being a member of a Dark Brotherhood would really work well for this character. But here's the thing. No.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Or, you know, I could just start to him right here.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not.
I am going to destroy the Dark Brotherhood. I am going to destroy the Dark Brotherhood.
Sweet mother, sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Oh, hey.
You've come at last! I knew you would!
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
Yep. Yes, of course.
It took so long. So very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Sure.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Okay. Back to Riften, where I have done awful things in Riften. Now, I should mention, why destroy the Dark Brotherhood? Like, in general, like, why? I know I've been trying to justify it for a few streams, but, you know, I feel like I should at least bring it up. Also, I'm not going to get a bounty doing this, so...
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating.
Do I make myself clear? It's
yes,
nothing.
Mercy! It's Gruff.
It's done. No matter what I do, it will always be like that. Now it's time to destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Destroy the Dark Brotherhood. This time, I get to finally use... I did it. I did the job. Yeah, okay, I'm reading about the consequences and whatnot, but... Okay. Given how broken this is...
Well, we're all of the kind. Is she, you know...
dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. And thank you. Thank you again. When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children, just like you.
Oh, wait until you realize something that I am not exactly. Actually, you know, I should make Kazuka's in Oblivion. Obviously, you're not going to see his adventures, but yeah, maybe. Maybe you could see his adventures? I don't know. Oh, hi.
What the rebels like to forget.
Half-fire.
Dragon moon, huh? Was it your ma or your...
Oh,
that was the dragon?
Half-fire. I'm trying to call him Have-filed or something. You know, my ESO character. I'm trying to call him my ESO character. Hefgar or something. Sir.
Glad you're here.
Sir. I'm a bit nervous with him following me now. Wait, is he following me? Yes, he is, chat.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
Oh, Skyrim. Oh, God. Oh, Skyrim. Oh, I actually never talked to you about this before. Really? Wow. What are we gonna do now, chat? Like, what are we gonna do now? Oh, by the way, I have this guy following me. I've been trying to say that they're my character. Okay.
What is it that you need? No doubt, he thought it was with good plan. Even now, we must also, but our great. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters.
I think I broke it.
That is the best we can do. You have my attention? Mutual advantage. For centuries, in exchange, the people of Ulfric's. Do you think Ulfric? He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade. His lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents.
I don't think Ulfric is now the worry. I think it's now him.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
I can't remember the last time I visited home. Think I've forgotten what a proper bed looks like, let alone feels like.
And there he is, broken.
You have my attention?
And of course he's broken. Everything's broken.
Staying safe, I hope.
This whole fucking... You know, it's never been an issue.
Stormcloak rebels.
This hasn't been an issue. Till today. This only started being an issue today. It was fine last night, actually. Maybe I didn't notice it, but it was fine the other day. Oh, hey.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
Take pity, sir, and spare.
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alrighty. And we know. Hold on. Will he follow me all the way to the stables? Also, Hadvar. Bug. Okay. Okay, I'm reading about stuff. Okay. Also, I'm waiting to see if Hadvar come, if he would be over here by now. Would Hadvar? I keep forgetting how to say his name. Or maybe he just follows within Whiterun. Honestly, I like being in Whiterun. I don't think I'm gonna do the Dark Brotherhood stuff today. I think the game just completely broke on me. Oh no, it would be funny if it was not tragic too. it would be funny if it wasn't tragic. I think I'm gonna wrap up now too. I mean, it is. Wow. That time of day. Skyrim, my beloved, but also, Yeah, while I have issues, it's been fine. Tomorrow, anywho, I'll be paused. Actually, hold on. I can do this. Okay. Save game. That's gonna fuck with everything right now. But you know what? I can make a separate save. I'll make a separate save file. You can hear me, right? There. There we go. Video's back on. Okay, cool. I didn't want to make this part of my main file. Actually, I'll have to check to make sure things are working properly. Okay, good to know it takes about 4 to 5 hours to do that. Anywho, tomorrow will be the weekly Minecraft stream, as always. Or tomorrow. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for. I think that's it for today. Thank you for watching the stream. I will catch you all tomorrow for Minecraft. Which now let's talk about everything else. Wait, really? Okay, so let's see. So thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch. And the VOD archive on the YouTube channel. Speaking of the YouTube channel, here it is. Here is my other thing of importance. The Discord, I guess. And here's the link. I don't really have much to say right now. I'm kind of hungry, to be honest. And that should be about it. Alright. Hopefully tomorrow things will be fine. I mean, it'll be fine. It's Minecraft. I'm streaming Minecraft tomorrow. Yeah. Which, by the way, hopefully this will be going up on my YouTube channel. Which, again, I should mention, despite how critical I've been of Skyrim today, or throughout the whole stream today, I still like it. I still think the game's fun. It's broken as hell, thanks to the recent updates, but it's still fun. It's still, like, one of the games I've ever played. And I'll always come back to it every once in a while. Not always. I try to play other things, but Skyrim is like one of those games I might return to every once in a while. Yeah. Kaz will be sleeping for a while. just in character. Actually, I don't know if he'll be back. He'll probably will be. This character will be back next time, eventually. I still have a couple things that I want to do with him first. Like, I still have Dragonborn, but I'm kind of worried about doing Dragonborn, given how this game has been, at least recently. Yeah. That's mainly it. I'm mainly worried about how the game has been lately. I'll have to see next week. Which, by the way, I'm not saying, like, I'm going to be streaming Minecraft next week. I'll talk about that. No, it's not like I'm saying I'm streaming Skyrim next week. But it's an idea. Which, by the way, I should at least mention why this week I'm streaming Skyrim today. I want to play a different game. I've noticed that recently I've had, like, Fortnite, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls Online. Fortnite, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls Online. If you're wondering if it gets, I'm worried about it being stale with the whole, like, 3 games. I kind of am. So that's why I'm just trying to think of other games. Hell, I wanted to stream Kingdom Hearts today, but I never got around to that. Mainly because of copyright. I think the streaming the game itself would be fine. It's just one of the musicians would be a problem. By the way, it's going to be like wherever I left off, and it'll be between 2 to 4 hours, like usual. Yeah. Huh. What else is there? It'll be between 2 to 4 hours, like usual, but that'll probably be next week, or if I actually decided I want to play Skyrim again. I doubt I will play Skyrim again. I doubt I will. If I do, then cool. But if I don't, it's fine, chat. It's all fine. There's nothing to worry about. What else is there? I think that's it, chat. Unless there's anything else I want to mention. Oh, yeah. I doubt this is going to be the case. Or it will be. All I ask is wait until I pin the message in chat. There's a chance that tomorrow's stream will either be, you know, because Life World started off as a single-player world. There might be a thing where I'm going to have it as a single-player world tomorrow. Or not. I don't know. All I ask is wait until I pin the message in chat. If it will be friends only, or if it's going to be just a single-player world. I'll just be playing Minecraft normally. Just all I ask is wait until I pin the message in chat. That's it. That's all I ask. That's, I think, everything I wanted to mention. But is that everything let me just review. What have I done today? I ranted about Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online's player versus player hell. That's been what I've been dealing with lately. That's kind of been taking up my ESO sessions for the last couple of days. Even though I should be focused on doing quest lines, so I can try to finish what I can. Skyrim, this whole stream has had one prevalent bug, that's soft-locked me a few times. I did the Skyrim Civil War questline to avoid doing season unending. That quest is kind of boring. And I think that's it. And I think I went on more passionate rants. I started the Dark Brotherhood stuff. I think I'm going to destroy the Dark Brotherhood. You know, because I should. I don't know. Anywho, that's about it. I said my thank yous already. And will I be able to raid the person I want to raid on over to? If not, I think I'll have to think of someone else. Which shouldn't be a problem. I think there's a lot of people I can raid on over to. So I have 2 people in mind who I want to raid over to. If I'm unable to raid on over to this one channel, I'll just raid on over to another. Okay, we're raiding on over here. Anywho, thank you for watching. I'll catch you all tomorrow for Minecraft. Which, by the way, I'll have to schedule more of the videos to go public. Which, again, I should always mention, and I'll mention this in the stream tomorrow, too. It's weekly, it's semi-weekly, weekly here on Twitch. Not on, like, YouTube. Since I'm uploading this on YouTube as well. Anywho, thank you for watching. Hopefully the game will be kind of normal again next time I play. Alright, bye for now.